Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. Clark, some players are notoriously fast starters. Some take time to settle in. Which camp did you fall into?
Kevin, I was a fairly quick starter. Training camp in the preseason was an opportunity, if I wasn't hurt, to really get ready for the start of the regular season. So I tried to jump out of the gates quickly, and in my short career, I did that.
Here's Skiles, coming off a solid outing against Charlotte. Outside Harper. Back to Ewing. And it's Orlando with the rebound. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. Here's Skiles. He's guarded by Harper. Shot clock at 6. And a fast break now for New York. Drops in the tray.
Steady from deep as John Starks. He forces you to come out, and he spreads your defense because he's got such range on his three-point shot.
Now here's Hardaway. His last outing we saw him pour in 22. O'Neal inside. Ewing defending.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Starks. And then Ewing with the jam.
Here comes Ewing to do what he does best, cleaning up the glass and making sure they convert.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Skiles. To the paint. Let's go. Shot's good by Turner.
And this is how you run screen and rolls. He's terrific at capitalizing off them.
Outside Harper. On the wing Starks. Back to Harper. Pass to Mason. Fires the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He is absolutely a wrecking ball on the offensive board. Charles Oakley crashing with a lot of force.
The Magic trail by 5. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Skiles the pass to Anderson. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, how about the confidence? I love watching him be that assertive down low.
And pin the blame on the defense there. You can't just give him an open layup.
Now here's Harper. Good.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Orlando, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Popped up there for O'Neal. Going by Ewing. One-on-one here. Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Boy, getting the ball on the break, just about every player salivates when that happens. And a guy like Harper, he can handle it and make good on it.
Now here's Hardaway. Still yet to score. Pass to Turner. Over Oakley. The shot by Turner, no good.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Mason dishes to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
The way Ewing attacks the rim is just ferocious. No one wants to get in his way.
Orlando with the ball. 9-point game. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And, you know, the defense was absent. Nowhere to be found. They didn't offer any resistance at all. As a result, they got run over.
Yeah, that kind of effort isn't going to get it done, especially not in the NBA. The lackluster D helped make things easy for them, getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hardaway passes to Turner. It's rebounded by New York. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And, you know, when looking at that last game, their offense was on fire. It seemed like they were getting any shot they wanted to and converted most of them.
And give them credit for working hard to get the best possible looks available. A testament to their work ethic.
And so here's Orlando, following the score by New York. Pass to Ewing over Skiles. It's Ewing that time on the assist by Starks. Ewing's got 8.
Right out of the starting blocks. They've been dominant at the offensive end.
And that early momentum has helped them put together a nice lead.
And Kukas will take a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. O'Neal finds Turner. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Check out the readiness of Hardaway. He knew he had to strike right away.
Outside Harper. Hardaway against Starks. 6 on the shot clock. Over Hardaway. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, they had a plan coming into this one, and they have executed on it perfectly.
Yeah, getting out ahead early on by stifling the competition on both ends of the floor.
Here's Skiles. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Oakley. New York leading by 13. Mason with it. Picked up by Turner. From the low block. Mason misses. And it's Anderson with the ball for Orlando. And it's Harper with the rebound. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Skiles. Guarded by Mason. Skiles, the pass to Anderson. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Starks kicks to Harper. And here is Mason. 14 points from him the last game against Detroit.
Then he was huge on defense, turning away 2 shots and altering countless more.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
The Magic trail by 13. Here's Bowie. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's the screen. Shoots from the corner. Hardaway, no good.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Harper dishes to Ewing. The kick out to Harper. Goes up on the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Harper's got 6.
Love that Harper's not picky. Derek just takes his shot wherever he finds it.
And Kukas will take a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Anthony's checked in for Derek Harper. And the Magic making a change here as well. Royal, he's checked in for Hardaway. Here's Bowie. Pass to Royal. Here's Bowie. They need this one. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, he's consistent from out there, especially when you give him room.
The Knicks leading by 12. Now Anthony. Starks outside. There's a screen. Shoots over Scott. Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Royal. Stolen by Mason. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good by Oakley. And the Knicks lead by 14. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Shot clock at 2. Rui. The Knicks pull it in. Oakley's got his 6th rebound on the night.
2 minutes.
Here's Starks. It's rebounded by Royal.
And the defense wasn't horrible, but still, he's got to come through there. There wasn't enough resistance to prevent him from scoring that one.
Krzysztofiak. It's hauled in by Oakley. Oakley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Knocks down that jumper easily over the taller defender.
Not a high percentage look. Coach doesn't mind as long as you make it.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Scott the pass to Booth. Magic moving the ball around. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Oakley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Mason kicks to Anthony. On the wing, Starks, defended by Scott. A shot by Starks, no good.
Got some space in the mid-range, but wasn't able to convert. Still, not a bad chance for him.
Over to the left wing. Here's Scott. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. The Knicks leading by 16. Here's Anthony driving in, up and in on the layup. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
They have set the tone in the paint, getting whatever they want.
Well, not much resistance, and if things don't change, this could turn into a blowout.
And so it's New York with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
And, you know, this is a team that has always looked to push it on the break whenever they can.
A very opportunistic approach on offense. I like how aggressive they remain attacking in transition.
Here's Avent. That 3 off the mark.
The defense has a lot of respect for his shooting ability and showed it with the tight coverage there.
And you can see they recognize that. They are not going to give him that shot.
And Clark, you look at the evolution of the game, it seems we're seeing less up and down action.
Yeah, it's a little more half court, and also, Kevin, I think isolations have become front and center now. Teams know they can exploit a matchup with no zone defenses allowed. And I think the half court game and the fact that there's no zone really makes every possession count that much more.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, Greg is a guy who doesn't play outside of himself. He's a hard-nosed defender and good, impressive quickness, too.
Royal, he's checked in for Orlando. The Magic trail by 20. Uncovered. Rebound by Williams.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Pass to Blackman. Now Anthony. He's covered by Royal. Anthony against Royal. Anthony's shot is off. On the wing, Scott. Shaq passes to Bowie. From 8, Krystkowiak, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Anthony up on top. He has 6.
Boy, giving up the body to make a play right there, that's really good defense.
He read that to a T. Got there early and braced himself for the hit.
The Magic trail by 18. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
He takes it in, and he comes up with the deuce. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific drive, but a better finish.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Bowie. No scoring in this one. Krystkowiak. That one goes. Count it.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. That sets off a 5-game tour for him. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Here's Bowie. Magic moving the ball around. The jump hook. Shot's good by Shaq.
Boy, O'Neal's size and athleticism inside are incredible. They let him get the better of veteran defenders.
Pass to Williams. Now Mason. Williams trying to break free. The shot by Anthony, no good. The Magic trail by 18. Here's Bowie. Krystkowiak fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Good job offensively, creating a nice look inside.
Hardaway's checked in for Royal. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. New York leading by 15. Hardaway with the steal. And here's the fast break. Scott leading the way. Bowie, no good. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Starks. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Starks has got 9.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the lead. And so far, this hasn't been the case. Poor defense on the perimeter has to be better.
For New York, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Back to Rivers. On the wing starts. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Hardaway. Outside Scott. 6 to shoot. Pass to Shaq. Williams with the block.
Seems like Williams is always in the perfect position to swat those shots away. Good time. Boy, they're cranking it up a notch right now, really setting the pace for this game.
Exceptional in transition. Great job running all 94 feet.
The high post shot. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Hardaway.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Rivers kicks to Starks. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Magic have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. New York leading by 14. Now here's Rivers. 8 points his last outing. Starks outside. Beyond the arc. Starks can't get that one to fall. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Scott can't get it to go.
Shots like that will drive his coach crazy. be very surprised if he attempted that one again.
The Magic trail by 14. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Looking to get back on track here, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Starks has got 13.
Well, Starks' offensive game has been sharp so far. He keeps finding ways to get the better of the defense.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
This offense is operating with a lot of confidence. He finds an opening and drills the 3-pointer.
Rivers kicks to Starks. Shot from the top of the key. Starks can't get that one to fall. The Magic trail by 13. Here's Hardaway. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, that's a squandered opportunity there.
One he'd like to have back for sure.
Rivers finds Williams. Here's Starks, defended by Scott. Free throw line jump shot, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bowie, and no good. Good work defensively by Smith. Starks up top. He's coming off a 22-point game against Detroit.
You know, when you throw in the assist, he had a monster night.
Here's Hardaway. They grab their own miss. The second chance effort, it'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from O'Neal.
Whether you put a body on him or not, O'Neal is going to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Rivers scanning the floor. Here's Starks. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 16.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And Kukas will take a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Magic trail by 14. Here's Skiles. Still scoreless. Outside Hardaway. Down low. Pocket 6. Yep, that one goes in there.
You see the floor awareness Hardaway possesses. Great find from the Rook.
And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Knicks lead by 14.
What anticipation to get rid of it quickly. Saw the D closing in and let it fly.
Davis against Hardaway. Over Davis. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 12 in the game.
The youngster taking over. Hardaway showing what he's got in the tank.
Rivers passes to Black. On the top of the key. Outside for Davis. Back to Williams. Tries again. And it's tight with the rebound. The Magic trail by 12. To the wing on the left. Here's Williams going inside. Count that one. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
What agility from Williams. Looking under control and confident on the take.
Here's Hardaway. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. And there it is for him. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Skiles the pass to Anderson. He's looking for Hardaway and finds him. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay hot.
The Magic trail by 14. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Skiles. Turner with a screen on Davis. 5 on the clock. Hardaway, no good.
Well, they looked okay with him taking that shot from mid-range, and he didn't do anything to change their mind.
And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. John Starks really making a difference here.
He found his rhythm in the first half, putting up a bunch of points.
And hopefully he can maintain that tempo, because now his team is counting on him to keep it up.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here he goes. Anderson outside. Here's Shaq. Shaq bullies his way inside.
When Shaquille O'Neal gets the position he wants inside, it doesn't matter what the defense does. He's putting it in the basket.
Anthony kicks to Starks. The screen from Ewing. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Drives to the hoop. Offensive rebound. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
Magic ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. O'Neal finds Anderson. Outside Hardaway. Back to Anderson. 6 to shoot. Here's Skiles. Look out, rim. Here comes Shaq.
The young guy, O'Neal, introducing himself to the rim.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Starks. Over Hardaway. Rebound by the Magic. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside Hardaway. And here's Anderson. Here's Skiles. Still without a basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He does not look very comfortable at the line. This very well could be Shaquille O'Neal's kryptonite.
The Magic shooting their second and third free throws tonight. No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's Turner. And finally they hit one. Turner's got 8 points.
Little plays like that are big plays. They can make all the difference sometimes. Not boxing out on the free throws, an absolute killer.
Starks kicks to Anthony. Puts one up from 19. Starks can't get that one to fall. The Magic trail by 10. Here's Hardaway. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 16.
Defenders still learning Hardaway's game. He's taking full advantage.
Pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. Outside Hardaway. Check the screen on Mason. Hardaway, no good. New York leading by 8. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over O'Neal. No good from Ewing. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Orlando Magic. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony with it. 10 points for him. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Starks up top. Over Hardaway. A shot by Starks. No good. The Magic trail by 8. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Anthony kicks to Mason. Here's Ewing. New York, no good that time either. The Magic have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Pass to Anderson. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Anderson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Anthony to end the cold streak. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
He wanted to answer right back, just couldn't knock it home.
Here's Hardaway, and count it from 19 feet away. Now it's just a 3-point Knicks lead.
This is why people are high on Hardaway, because of his ability to take over games.
Here's Starks. He gets it in there. Starks has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Important points right there as they try to hang on to this lead.
Yeah, they've been seeing it slip away. But that bucket could be just what starts the offense once again.
Hardaway from outside. The rebound by Anderson. New York leading by 5. Turner with the steal. Anderson outside. Lobbed up there. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
Okay, now the youngster is just showing off. O'Neal finishes with the hoop.
The Knicks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. There's the steal. And now the fast break. Anderson with the ball. Softly drops in the floater. Anderson's got 5 points so far.
They've worked really hard to pull themselves back into this one, but there's still more work to be done.
Let's hope they didn't use all their energy fighting to claw back into it, because they got to find a way to grab the lead.
That close in with his height advantage, that's a gimme right there.
Yeah, other guys might pass on that look, but he knows he has the touch for it.
Skiles the pass to O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Ewing. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Outside Hardaway. Now here's Anderson. Guarded by Mason. Anderson passes to Skiles. Outside Hardaway. 4 on the shot clock. For the lead. It's hauled in by Ewing.
He definitely forced that shot, guys. He had plenty of time to adjust himself, kick the ball back out, look for a better opportunity. Have to give credit to the defense there.
The Magic trailing. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Skiles. Screen by O'Neal. Skiles the pass to O'Neal. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Impressive grit from this team, fighting their way back into it.
Finally caught their rhythm. Anyone's game now.
Here's Starks. Takes it inside. Lays it up off the glass. Starks has got 22 points.
What a fierce competitor. They don't want Starks to hold back. They want him in attack mode like on that possession.
Maybe nerves got the better of them there, resulting in a miscommunication. That's not what Coach wants to see in a close game.
And New York making a change here. Oakley's checked in. Anthony against Hardaway. Anthony dishes to Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice defense by O'Neal. You see the length and quickness to the ball.
And he makes that one. Bowie's got the lead up to 1 now for Orlando.
I love that possession. Get the ball close to the hoop. A winning play.
And the basket by Starks. Orlando's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pass to Bowie. 17-foot shot on the way. A tight game here in New York. Oakley kicks to Mason. Now here's Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Ewing, a screen on Scott. Ewing right side. And it's good off the back rim and in. Ewing's got 12 points in the game.
Firing with no hesitation. Love the confidence from Ewing right there.
Turned away against Anthony. Right side O'Neal. Can't hit that one. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Oakley passes to Starks. On the wing, Ewing. Shoots over Shaq. Ewing can't get it to go.
You know, on that shot, I'd like to see him go straight up with it.
Here's Bowie. Outside Hardaway. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Bowie the pass to Scott. On to Hardaway. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in. John Starks putting his vertical to good use. Awesome at dunking it down.
The Magic trail by 5. Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Here's Bowie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
He's able to get it in close, but what a reaction by the defense. Getting there to shut him down.
Starks kicks to Ewing. Over O'Neal. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Knicks leading by 5. And we'll have the start of a fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Anthony right side to the middle. Here's Mason. Good, nice job down low. Mason's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for New York.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Here's Bowie, covered by Anthony. Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. And Ewing sends it back.
Time and time again, Ewing has shown that he's willing to meet you at the rim if you're foolish enough to challenge him.
A really good example of just simply executing their game plan, and as a result, they're out big.
And sometimes it can be challenging to maintain a big lead, but they've done a great job doing exactly this.
Royal the pass to Rollins. Outside, Scott. Three-pointer. The rebound by Mason. Mason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. And Bowie pulls it down.
Offensively, he just seems to be out of gas in this half. I'm not sure what he needs to get his shooting on track. Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
Anthony's shot is off. The Magic trail by 8. Here's Royal. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. They led the game at 1 point by 20. That's to Starks. Jacks up a 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. It's hauled in by Oakley. The Knicks leading by 8. Mason, the pass to Oakley. New York moving the ball around. The screen from Ewing. Starks kicks to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Shaq. Hits the outside fadeaway. And the Knicks lead by 10.
What confidence from Ewing. Loves taking the mid-range J when it's given to him.
And Kukoc will take a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. John Starks really making a difference here.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Harper, he's checked in for the Knicks. And the Magic making a change here as well. Hardaway's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Matt Kukoc coaching his team during that break. Now, Coach really laid into them. He said, we're too loose with it. Tighten it up. These turnovers are going to cost us if we keep giving the ball away. We're better than this. Guys?
Thank you, David.
First team foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Knicks leading by 10. And it's Ewing in the corner. Harper kicks to Starks. Screen by Oakley from the stripe. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's baseline J. Goes back up. And Ewing sends it back.
No way, says Pat. And knocking away the shot.
Here's Scott, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second team.
That's good from Scott. Scott hits them both.
He can do so much damage from the line. The defense has to be more careful around him.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I like seeing Ewing look to score from there, drawing the D's attention.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
How about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Just 5 to shoot. Back to Scott. Here's O'Neal. The Magic again can't hit. New York leading by 9. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Orlando's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Tall and lanky, but Hardaway is quick, forcing the contact by the D.
First one falls for him. And the Magic making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Hardaway hits them both. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ewing. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anderson. Hardaway passes to Scott. Here's Anderson. Pass to Avent. 5 to shoot. Here's Scott. The Magic again can't hit.
He's out there just forcing it. Terrible mindset to have with the way he shot so far.
Starts. Rebound by the Magic. High, arcing shot. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Scott.
Showing off the soft touch and the value of having an effective floater in your arsenal.
Ewing, a screen on Anderson. And it's Ewing in the corner. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 7. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Magic. And Kukoc will take a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Hopefully, Coach has some ideas on how to get this offense on track.
I'm sure he's got something to draw up for them, probably focusing on getting an easy shot.
In for the Magic, Jeff Turner.
O'Neal finds Turner over Oakley. Second chance shot. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Shaq.
Look at that work rate. Given the second effort to get the score off the miss.
to the left wing. Mason, the pass to Oakley. Comes up empty down low. The Magic trail by 5. Ewing comes to help. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And, you know, once O'Neal flips the switch, folks, there's no stopping him. He's going to do what he wants to do and take whatever he wants to take.
Harper, the pass to Starks. Over Hardaway. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Starks has got 5 points now this quarter. Orlando's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Inside, here's Skiles. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one.
Tough guard. Skiles has no issues operating close in.
On the basket by Ewing. Ewing's got 19 points.
I don't think they'll want him taking that shot again. His teammates are just laughing and shaking their heads.
Pass to Hardaway. Launches it. The rebound by Oakley. Oakley's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. John Starks on the wing. And here is Mason. Turner covering. 6 to shoot. Mason against Turner. Banked in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 7.
He's got a nice touch around the rim. The defense might be better off fouling him.
Outside Hardaway. He lobs it up. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happened, but that was bad.
The Knicks making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Offline with his 3.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good D.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling.
Skiles. Another miss by Orlando.
He had space to operate inside, but just couldn't get it to fall.
Oakley dishes to Mason. And he banks in the layup.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Working it down low and going to work.
The Magic trail by 9. Beyond the arc. And down goes the 3.
Deadly from three-point range. Scott, someone you just cannot allow clean looks to.
Another chance here, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Love the hustle there. Extending the possession, just generating offense.
Turner with his screen on Anthony. Anderson outside. Here's Skiles. Just 5 on the clock. Turner. Yeah, count it.
Coaches just love assisted baskets. They show your team is playing good, unselfish basketball.
Anthony fires. No good from 3. The Magic trail by 6. Puts it up from 17. Yeah, that goes in.
Skiles isn't a guy that'll back down from a big moment.
And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, they continue to feed the hot hand, and this defense hasn't had a response.
Orlando's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Takes the 3. Can't get it.
They need points right now. Shots like that are not going to help them get back in this game.
Cleared away by Turner. The Magic shooting 40% in the fourth. Now O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal with the strength inside.
Huge points from O'Neal. Playing like a seasoned vet. Shaq embraces the big moments.
Hardaway against Starks. Plenty of space. That shot no good. Magic shooting 41% for the game. 16 feet away. That's off.
Looking like Moses Malone out there, just dominating the glass.
He's going all out on the glass. Every time a shot goes up, he's getting the positioning he wants and hauling in the rebounds.
Williams, he's checked in for Oakland.
Starks definitely has that clutch gene. He is fearless in the late game situation.
Matt Guokas will take a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Score quick, foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
A little bit of luck has to be on their side if they ought to come back. It won't be easy.
Had the space there, but it's offline. And he commits the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of two is good. That makes it a 7-point lead.
You got to love the tone Ewing sets for his teammates. He's all about high-effort play. And I think his example helps guys up their assertiveness.
And the layup is off. So it's New York picking up the win. A close game, but in the end, they did just enough, Clark, to secure the margin of victory.
Yeah, they kept these fans on the edge of their seats, but got it done in the end.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For our reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. See you later. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. And tonight, we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the Denver Nuggets. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And from the sidelines tonight, we have David Aldridge. And Mike, we expect to see a lot of ball movement here. Two very unselfish teams.
Kevin, is my kind of game. It's good basketball. It's executing what you practice every day. You're putting it to use during a game. And when it's all said and done, it's a masterpiece that's been painted out on the court.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Back to Smith. Misses off the right iron. Here's Abdul Rauf. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Smith outside. Pass to Maxwell. Now, here is Olajuwon. Covered by Mutombo. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. On offense, here are the Nuggets. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season, and that one is good.
Clearly, he's found his rhythm early in this one, looking to score whenever he can, whenever he has it.
And this team encourages him to be active on offense because they understand how dangerous he can be.
Here's Thorpe. And good that time.
Remarkable job by Thorpe there, refusing to let the defense distract him.
Outside Williams. Denver passing it around. Stiff the pass to Ellis. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Now, here is Smith. He had 27 points last game. Pass to Thorpe. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maxwell. Yep, it counts.
Good speed and footwork by Maxwell to make things happen inside.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Got that one up quick. Abdul Rauf's got 6 points.
Precision mid-range shot. He found his angle and goes right up.
Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Ori.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
Right wing. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Here's Maxwell. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Abdul Rauf against Smith. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Williams.
Williams, a solid athlete and has really great court awareness, understanding when he needs to take it to the rack and throw it down.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Maxwell. Driving the lane. Houston needs to get a shot. Smith's shot is good.
Using the finesse approach. Smith utilizing the floater instead of charging inside.
Pass to Williams. Ellis kicks to Williams. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Ori with it. Thorpe, the pass to Ori. To the paint. And the shot goes in. Thorpe's got his second basket of the game.
And Thorpe is a talented finisher inside. Looks so comfortable operating from this area.
The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Ori passes to Olajuwon. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Williams in the post. Horry defending. Olajuwon with the block.
It's almost like Olajuwon takes it personally when someone tries to get to the rim. That's his area.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
They came in with a really good game plan and executed on it. I thought they were really tenacious on offense.
And they managed to do it in front of a hostile crowd. Easier said than done.
The Nuggets have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Stith, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Here is Stith. Over in the corner, Ellis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just owning that painted area. I guess the motto is do it till they stop it.
Out left to the wing. Maxwell against Stith. Maxwell the pass to Thorpe. Here's Maxwell. Here's the drive. Rebounded by Ellis. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Mutombo misses. Nuggets trail by 6. Horry kicks to Smith. Out to the right wing. Picked by Olajuwon. Maxwell's shot is no good.
Boy, the defense just smothered that one.
Draped all over him. Outstanding effort to contest without fouling.
Here's Abdul Rauf. He has 6. To the inside. Williams. And it's blocked.
You see the energy he plays with on defense. Phenomenal work. Faded back, but he might have made that a tougher shot than he needed to.
Pass to Maxwell. Now Smith. They set the pick. Here's Maxwell. Covered by Stith. They can use a bucket. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Now here's Ellis. From Sacramento, he was nearly unstoppable. Now here is Smith. Timeout called the Rockets. Here we are taking a look at the start of the season. Mike, what has caught your eye out of the gate so far?
I would say first and foremost, the teams have come out strong, setting the tone right from the jump. I'll be interested to see if they can keep this momentum throughout this season.
Houston making some changes. Ellie comes in for Horry. And Brooks subbed in for Maxwell. Ellie passes to Brooks. Now Smith from deep. Rebound by Williams.
You know, normally he sinks those threes.
Nice job by the defender, not allowing him to have an easy look.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Smith outside. At the elbow, Olajuwon. Good work there as it goes.
This is why Hakeem shoots a high percentage. So gifted and clever down low.
Smith against Stith. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Stith's got his second bucket.
That kind of defense isn't going to get it done, especially when it comes to a scorer of his caliber.
Thorpe, the pass to Ellie. Williams with the steal. Here's Stith. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Jumping all over them right from the tip-off. They now have a double-digit advantage.
They look like the more confident team so far. This is why they've grabbed such a substantial lead so fast.
Now here's Brooks. A 17-point game for him in the win against Indiana. Smith's shot is good.
Known as a jump shooter primarily, Smith is also skilled at getting it done in close.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Stith. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 6.
From the opening whistle, their tempo has been the tempo of the game.
Not just on offense, but on D as well. They've completely set the tone for this game. They can't expect him to miss that shot consistently.
Crosses over. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ellie kicks to Brooks. Pass to Ellie. Here's Olajuwon. A rebound by Steph. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Abdul Rauf. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is Brooks. Tries from 16. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 4 assists now tonight. There's a minute left in the first. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Mutombo. Williams against Ellie. Pass to Steph. 5 on the clock. Here's Mutombo. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And Mutombo isn't just good around the rim. Occasionally, we may see him take a mid-range jumper or two.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. On the high post, he drills it. Smith's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Smith's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Steph. Ellis with the screen for Williams.
Nuggets foul call. First personal foul. Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf. They get the rebound.
Boy, they didn't waste any time, did they? They got going right away.
They obviously had a plan coming in, and they put it to good use.
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Something else I like, their post play. Getting that ball inside, I love that.
Pass to Steph. Mutombo is screen on Robinson. And it's Steph missing. Rockets trail by 7. Ellie passes to Herrera. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
Ellis with a screen on Brooks. Shot from the wing. And Ellis throws it down.
Great effort to put that one right back.
Clark, a huge impact for this team tonight.
Yes.
In control of the score and the momentum.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Outside Robinson. Clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's Steph. The Kembe with the jam.
Coach wants to see Mutombo do this on every play, using his size to save the possession.
Brooks against Abdul Rauf. Brooks, the pass to Ellie. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Brooks. To the wing right side. Bullock. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 9. Puts it up from 17, and that one's good by Steph. Steph's got 8.
Nothing wrong with the mid-range J to keep padding to the lead.
And they gave him a bit too much space on that chance. Needs to tighten up the D.
Bullard the pass to Robinson. Another miss by Houston. The Nuggets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Inside, here's Williams. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
That was a sweet move by Williams inside, getting a high percentage shot for himself there.
And Houston calls their first timeout of the game.
All right, Houston, coming on the court.
Houston making some changes. Olajuwon's checked in for Bullard. Ori comes in for Herrera. And it's Maxwell in for Robinson. Dele, he's checked in for Denver. Rogers comes in for Ellis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Superb follow-up by Hakeem, muscling his way to the offensive rebound and sending it right back.
That one good for 2. He's got 8.
All about the handles on that play to create some space.
Brooks, the pass to Ellie. Driving inside. Here's Olajuwon, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Can't allow them to burn you on the offensive glass there. That's simply on the defense in my mind.
Well, like coaches always say, remember to box out. When you don't, this is what happens.
Rockets trail by 11. Maxwell, the pass to Brooks. Olajuwon. Pass to Maxwell. Wants to get it to Olajuwon, and does. And the basket is good. 8 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Maxwell. Now here's Brooks. Pass to Olajuwon. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
They played solid team defense in that one. Excellent rotations and really made it hard for the opposing shooters.
And their defensive prowess was fueled by effort. They were flying all over the court.
Rogers passes to Dele. Pass to Ellie. And it's Olajuwon, top of the key. And here is Brooks. Abdul Rauf covering. Brooks dishes to Olajuwon. Lays it up and banks it in. Olajuwon's got 10.
Took the smaller defender to task inside. Great recognition of the mismatch.
Can they get it? And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 9. Now a timeout called by Houston. Mark, in general, the game's as physical now as it's ever been. There's no such thing anymore as easy buckets.
Yeah, I agree with that, Kevin. And you've got to give a lot of credit to the bad boys in Detroit for that. The physicality they brought, but also the mental toughness. The ability of that team to wear you down physically, emotionally, and mentally. And we know it's a copycat league, so what the Pistons did and had success with is something other teams are trying to duplicate.
The Rockets making a switch here. Thorpe's checked in. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Olajuwon, the pass to Thorpe. And here's Maxwell from beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Olajuwon.
This is why Olajuwon keeps getting fed the ball. This team leans on him to take over like this.
The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Maxwell. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Maxwell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They found something, and they're clicking now.
Their offense has put them in position. Now, can they keep it going?
And they pick up 2.
That is what you call a killer crossover.
Such a deadly move when done right.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Houston moving it around. Good, and it's Ori picking up the assist. Maxwell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Rogers a screen on Brooks. Here's Abdul Rauf. True on the 14-footer. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
That's one of the best ways to free yourself up. Nice crossover move that time.
Maxwell against Stiff. Williams comes with the double team. Olajuwon the pass to Ori. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thorpe can't make it work. The Nuggets leading by 7. Pass to Stiff. Here's Dele. There's a good screen. Here's Williams. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Ori. And the 3-ball is good. Ori's got his second bucket of the night.
Ready to fire right off the catch. Excellent shot prep.
Brooks against Abdul-Rauf. Pass to Dele. Down low. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Houston making a switch. Smith has checked in. Pass to Maxwell to the right side. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. 6 to shoot. Smith drawing the double team. Got a piece of it. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Williams. Up again. Here's Stiff. Abdul-Rauf against Smith. Abdul-Rauf the pass to Williams. Another shot. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
Here's Smith. Pass to Maxwell. With the drive. And that one, good.
Taking off for his shot. Maxwell driving hard.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Here's Abdul-Rauf. 29 points for him last game against Sacramento. Stiff the pass to Rogers. To the middle. And stolen by Ori. Here's Maxwell. Here's Olajuwon. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Look how well Hakeem positions himself to finish the play, getting where his team needs him to be.
Over to the wing. And here is Williams. A 17-point game for him in the win against Sacramento. Abdul-Rauf against Ori. Pass to Thorpe. Here's Maxwell. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. The kick out to Williams. Not going to go that time. Good D by Olajuwon. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thorpe. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Denver shooting 45% in quarter number 2. Pass to Stiff. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Ori. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Hakeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Williams. Rogers, a screen on Ori. Here is Rogers, covered by Thorpe. Rogers passes to Dele. Shot clock at 3. Here's Williams. The Nuggets with another miss.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
Hakeem Olajuwon has been leading the charge for Houston. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hakeem Olajuwon has been sensational.
Incredible that already he's at a double-double and we still have half a game to go.
You've heard of stuffing the stat sheet. Well, he's going to make it pop with the things that are going on for him.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pass to Ori. Now Olajuwon. Covered by Mutombo. Stiff against Maxwell. And there's the drive. Back to Smith. For the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here is Stiff. Mutombo passes to Stiff. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Abdul Rauf. Excellent defense there from Smith. Drive. Here's Abdul Rauf. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So cool and good to see that activity pay off with a highlight.
Yep, a lot of moving parts, but boy, the finish was terrific.
And those live ball turnovers known to create some highlights, don't they?
Here's Maxwell. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
That's an excellent move inside, keeping pace here.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And the layup's good off the glass. Abdul Rauf's got 4 points this quarter.
His hot streak continues.
Night after night, making his presence felt offensively.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Smith. Drops in the layup for 2. Smith's got the lead. Back up to 1 now for the Rockets. Here in the second half, Mike, these teams are still right next to each other, neck and neck.
I like that each side is matching the other's intensity.
So enjoyable. Abdul Rauf kicks to Mutombo. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Mutombo.
With his size, Mutombo doesn't have to elevate to get to the rim. They want to see him finish aggressive like this.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Maxwell. Lets the 3 fly. Mutombo grabs the board.
He is not missing too many of those. Count on it.
Defensively, that's not the game plan. But sometimes you get lucky.
It's tipped. Smith against Rogers. And it's Smith penetrating. Houston moving the ball around. Olajuwon passes to Thorpe. And the shot goes in. Thorpe's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets.
Good read from the big man, Olajuwon. Knows when to look to dish it.
Pass to Rogers. Here's Abdul Rauf. Wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Rogers has got his first bucket in this one. Smith on the wing. Abdul Rauf covering. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, the dream. 2 loud points.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Mutombo. And he drops it in from the low post. Mutombo's got 4 points this quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead. Smith against Abdul Rauf. From 15 feet away. And it's Smith missing. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Rogers passes to Abdul Rauf. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Rogers. Rockets with the rebound. Pass to Maxwell. Smith outside. Here's Olajuwon. Yep, that one goes. And that's 20 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
That was really pretty good effort by the defense, but Olajuwon is just too much of a force down low.
Here is Rogers. Ori defending. Rogers passes to Hammond. And Thorpe pulls it down. Houston in the lead. Good on the bucket. Maxwell's got 13 points.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Look who's coming onto the court. It's your Houston.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Ellis, he's checked in for Rogers. Williams comes in for Hammond. And Pack subbed in for Stiff. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Pack. And he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That's too easy. High percentage look without much defensive pressure.
Smith the pass to Ori. Olajuwon with a screen on Williams. Pass to Thorpe. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Maxwell. Rebound by the Nuggets. Ellis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the inside. That's good from Williams on the assist by Ellis. Ellis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
It doesn't matter if Williams is starting or coming off the bench. Reggie is instant offense.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Turning defense into emphatic offense.
And Clark, we might see a timeout coming up here.
For sure.
Yeah, that is the definition of a momentum play. His team is fired up right now.
And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Pack. Back to Williams. Here's Pack. Covered by Smith. Outside, Ori. And here's Smith. Back to Ori. Olajuwon inside. He's up against Mutombo.
That's going to be a big part of Mutombo's job in this league. They expect him to be an impact defender.
The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. It's drilled by 3. Into the lane. And the basket by Maxwell. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pack passes to Williams. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Williams. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Using his quickness to get right to the hoop. That's an excellent job by Williams to challenge the defense.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
I think it's pretty clear Coach wants to change some things. How easy is that to do in a huddle?
If you have an experienced team, that really helps.
Bullard, he's checked in for Houston. Ellie comes in for Thorpe. Dele, he's checked in for Denver. Houston moving the ball around. It's to Ellie. Here's Bullard. Here's Maxwell. He's got 15.
Is it just me, or has this guy grabbed every rebound tonight? What a terrific performance.
Pure effort out there. He is fighting, clawing, just willing himself to get everything.
And they'll keep possession. Bullard. And he gets the bucket. Bullard's got 5. The Nuggets leading. Here's Pack. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The D has to be tighter because he's good at getting inside and slamming it down.
Houston's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Count it. 10 points for him.
So consistent with the jump shot. Smith with a compact, repeatable textbook motion.
The shot's good from Pat. And the Nuggets lead by 3. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Smith outside. Inside. Here's Bullard. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
This is Mutombo's calling card. An absolutely ferocious and talented shot blocker.
Here's Dele. Covered by Smith. Shot's good by Dele.
Boy, coming out of halftime, both of these teams have raised their intensity level.
Yeah, the game's heating up, and the fans are going berserk.
Smith, the pass to Maxwell. Outside, Ori. Now, here is Smith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxwell, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
Stopping that offense cold at the rim. An immediate shutdown. Positioning and anticipation right on cue.
Down low. Here's Ellie. Nothing on the board. Pass to Maxwell. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
Bailey, the pass to Pack. And here is Williams. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Pass to Maxwell. Another miss by Houston.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
Clock at 6. There's a screen by Williams. To the middle. And the slam by Williams.
Not sure what Coach said to them at halftime, but it certainly ignited a spark. They've got the lead now.
I think they knew they needed to pick their energy and effort up. And they've done just that coming out of the break.
The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Driving in, and it's Pack missing. Enzo Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 5. Shoots from the high post, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Here's the screen. Here's Pack. Oh, wow, my goodness.
Man.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Uh-oh, that dunk was filthy.
Pass to Olajuwon. Bucket is good. Olajuwon's got 22 points.
With the game in the balance, he is ramping up his intensity. You can feel it.
And that's exactly what Coach needs from him. A big offensive effort down the stretch.
And what? That one goes careening off the glass.
And don't test Olajuwon like this, because he will send your shot back.
Here's Williams. Ellie grabs the board. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Cassell. They set the pick. Feet out. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Williams. Count that bucket. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Olajuwon. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You know, on that shot, I'd like to see him go straight up with it.
Boy, what a brain-neutral pass that was. I hope he learns from that one. My goodness.
Herrera's checked in for Cassell. Some nice passing there by Houston. Bullard, the pass to Ellie. Here's Bullard. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Bullard. Here's Herrera. Shoots it. Here's Olajuwon. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Olajuwon's got 24 points. Here's Pack. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That dunk right there encompasses the storyline of this game.
Oh, it does. Playing with confidence and swagger.
Hey, guys, I remember when I could get up like that.
Pass to Olajuwon. Out to Brooks. Ellie passes to Bullard. Brooks from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 22 points for him.
And when he's getting his on offense, it usually results in a lead like this.
Rockets trail by 7. Brooks outside. Olajuwon on the wing. And Brooks gets it on the assist by Olajuwon. 6 points for Brooks.
Great court awareness there to find the open man.
Abdul Rauf the pass to Beck. Mutombo is screen on Brooks. To the inside. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Over Brooks. The offensive rebound. Here's Abdul Rauf. Over Brooks. Shots good by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got 20. Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Olajuwon, right side, with the drive. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Coaches love to see this kind of high-effort D, especially right at the rim.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's how you punctuate the sentence right there. Strong effort.
Very strong.
And that's your point guard throwing it down. Pretty special.
Timeout called. Rockets.
Timeout. Start.
Get out of here, Houston!
All right, Houston, coming onto the court are your own Rockets Masters. Give it up!
Houston with a big group substitution here. Thorpe, he checked in for Herrera. Ori comes in for Bullard. Maxwell, he's checked in for Ellie. And Smith subbed in for Brooks. The Nuggets also changing it up. Hammonds comes in for Dele. And it's Ellis in for Reggie Williams. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, during the break I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. Now, I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Ellis with a screen on Maxwell. Back passes to Ellis. And it's slammed in by Ellis.
Look at him using his man on the pick and then setting him up nicely with the feed.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 9-point game. Olajuwon inside. Covered by Mutombo. They get it back. Takes it inside. Goes back up. Abdul Rauf with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 9 over Smith. Again, the Nuggets score. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
You have to like what we've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Maxwell's shot is no good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
A fader. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to Ori. There's the triple. And it's Denver with the rebound. On the wing, Ellis. Mutombo sets a screen. Pulls up. High post. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Ellis has got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Smith the pass to Olajuwon. Trying to get something going. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's. Here's Abdul Rauf. To the paint. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Down low. It's rebounded by Houston. Horry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Smith. Five to shoot. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Nuggets leading by 13. Here's Abdul Rauf. Ellis. And the rebound collected by Horry. Horry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Smith for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Here's Pat. Ellis with a screen on Maxwell. Got it to go off the glass. Here's Smith. Timeout called. Rockets.
I think this is more like a tourniquet as opposed to just being a simple timeout.
Yeah, they're just bleeding points here. Coach has seen enough.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Dele, he's checked in for Mutombo. Rogers comes in for Ellis. He's checked in for Abdul Rauf. And that time, it won't go. The Nuggets leading by 15. Here's Hammonds. It's off target. Outside, Horry. And he gets the floater to drop.
Great recognition to read the D and go with the floater. Beautiful touch.
Turning defense into offense.
Yep, he had no doubt that Clark, he was going to take it all the way.
Love the activity defensively, leading to points.
And he baits the layup in.
Stay aggressive. I don't ever like to see teams pump the brakes when they've got the lead. Stay aggressive, attack, a fantastic way to pad your cushion.
Absolutely. You know a run is coming.
Now Smith shoots the 3. Does not go in.
And I have no idea how he clanked that one. The defense has to be thanking their lucky stars he didn't sink that one.
Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
That one is off.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
And he's good on the second. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. They trail by 14. From outside. Off the glass.
Putting his hard hat on and getting his hands dirty. Going to work.
Stolen away. That one drops.
And he has been dialed in since the tip with his shot. Great output from him so far.
The Nuggets leading by 10.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for the Nuggets.
And the shooting percentage, Clark, definitely played a role in this one. They just had better luck from the field.
Well, better luck because of their better shot selection, Kevin. I mean, they simply outplayed them on that end of the floor.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year. And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance. But, in particular, a real good game it was for Ellis.
He was their Swiss Army knife tonight. Defense, timely buckets, diving for loose balls. Did a little bit of everything.
And an intentional foul right there. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though, and he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
No time to waste here. They've got to act fast right now.
No room for error. They need to execute.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And stolen by Jordan. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the Nuggets.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout called by Houston. 19. What's your take, guys?
Really good coaching opportunity here. Getting the reserves some minutes that could prove beneficial.
Yep, this one's well out of reach.
Fires the 3. Up again. Saves him with the putback. Denver calls timeout. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Otis Thorpe. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Now a timeout called by Houston. There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Boy, they need to respond fast.
Preferably a 3 if there's a clean look.
Smith misses the 3 from long range. So the Nuggets win it. They came in, Clark wanting to play spoiler on the road, and they have.
You know what, Kevin? You either buckle in the hostile environment or you use that energy for you. They clearly used it as motivation.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For our terrific reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. So long, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And we've got David Aldridge joining us from the sideline. At this early stage of the season, Coach, what did you put the most importance on?
Well, just figuring out team chemistry is big at this point. You have to determine which players work best together. Then you can start finalizing rotations.
Now, here's Bogues. 6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. And the rejection by Pippen. Pass to Armstrong. And the shot goes down. Armstrong's got the first points up on the board for the Bulls.
When your point guard like Armstrong is able to score inside, that does add another element to your offense.
Bogues with it. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of the defense there.
Pippen, the pass to Grant, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
This is exactly where Grant, I think, is most comfortable operating. Feels like nobody can guard him in close.
Armstrong against Bogues. A step-back shot here, and he nails the jumper. Bogues has got his second basket of the night.
He saw his opportunity and went right into attack mode. He'll take those mid-range openings whenever they're presented.
And to see him doing it at the start of the game is very encouraging for his team. It can be a simple game. Work it down low, watch the points go up on the scoreboard.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here's Hawkins. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Here's Johnson. Chicago grabs the miss.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
It's hauled in by Larry Johnson. Hornets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hawkins shot good.
Just because he's known as a sharpshooter, don't get it twisted. Hawkins is more than capable of mixing it up on the interior.
Armstrong with it. Bogues defending. Myers pass to Carter. And the jam by Bill Cartwright.
Love the communication. He knew just when and where to send the hot pass.
For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Pippen. In transition, here come the Bulls. Armstrong gets the bucket.
Fantastic job capitalizing in transition. Armstrong has a sense for how to position himself in these situations.
And the Hornets call time here. Quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson outside. Percy Hawkins on the wing. Pass to Bogues. Clock at 4. Over Armstrong. And it's Bogues missing. The Bulls leading by 4. Here is Armstrong. Here's Grant. It's hauled in by Larry Johnson. From the high post.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Johnson, you can tell how much he likes this area.
Armstrong against Bogues. Ring shot on the way. Armstrong gets the bucket. Armstrong's got 6. Hornets trail by 4. Johnson outside. Pass to Bogues. A rebound by Cartwright. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Grant with a screen on Bogues. Pulls up. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Armstrong against Bogues. Armstrong gets the bucket. The Hornets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Inside. And Grant sends it back.
Great defense from the big man there. Grant positioning himself perfectly to get the block.
From 17 feet out, the Hornets pull it in. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
That last time out, they were superb executing the offense.
Well, they got lots of great looks, and it showed in the numbers.
Now, here's Bogues. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Using that size to his advantage, Johnson knows how to work his frame.
It's rebounded by Charlotte. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bogues. Pass to Johnson. Some solid defense from Grant.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Pippen, the pass to Myers. Cartwright, and the jam by Bill Cartwright.
And you know, Cartwright is just a little north of 7 feet tall, so once he gets great positioning, he's looking to throw it down.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
You know, it's not just on the players to change things up. It's up to these coaches to make the right reads as well.
It's more than just encouraging or yelling at them when needed. There's a lot of strategy that goes into this game.
Kerr's checked in for Chicago. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Curry's checked in for Johnson. High post Johnson working on Grant. Johnson kicks to Bogues. Here's Hawkins. Good on the three-point shot. Hawkins has got 5.
Hawkins has such an uncanny ability to score. Had to get rid of it quickly, and he did.
Armstrong against Bogues. Pass to Kerr. Over Hawkins. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
For an accurate and smooth shooter like Steve Kerr, the mid-range jumper, no problem.
Now Bogues. Johnson with a screen on Armstrong. On the high post. Grant gets the rebound. Kerr against Hawkins. Shoots. Armstrong with it. Last time out he had 14 points. 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. Here's Cartwright. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
When Cartwright is on the floor, you have to be aware of him on the offensive boards. Bill's looking for offensive rebounds.
High post Johnson. Curry on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. The Bulls leading by 7. Here's Kerr. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Nice job finishing inside. Kerr proving he's more than just a jump shooter.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Hawkins. Back to Bogues. Johnson, the pass to Hawkins. Shoots from the baseline, and it's Bogues missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pippen takes it off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Timeout. Going inside with purpose and on a mission. Making it happen in tight.
Yeah, the intensity is outstanding, and high percentage looks are a great way to build a lead.
And the Hornets call time here. Some changes for Charlotte. Gaddison comes in for Mourning, and it's Burkowski in for Johnson. Bogues against Armstrong. Bogues the pass to Hawkins. And the Hornets miss again. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 11-point game. Here's Kerr. Here's Cartwright. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Faded back, but he might have made that a tougher shot than he needed to.
The shot by Hawkins, no good. Chicago leading by 11. Here's Grant. No good that time. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Hawkins. To halt the run, and it's in there. Hawkins has got 7. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Kerr outside. Screen by Grant. Shot on the wing. Rebound by Burkowski.
An extra pass there would have put them in a much better spot.
Absolutely not the best decision.
Hawkins against Kerr. Grant outside. And there's the drive. It's good. He's got 10.
From the tip, this team has flexed its muscles and shown its dominance.
What a start, particularly on the offensive end.
Now here's Bogues. Hits the jumper in space.
A guy with Hawkins' accuracy can simply kill you from mid-range. That's a money shot for him.
Armstrong against Bogues. Here's Kerr. Grant. That's good. And so Kerr with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 11.
They've been the aggressors right from the start, asserting themselves from the very beginning.
Yeah, they're setting the tone, and they're doing it on both ends of the floor.
And so it's Chicago holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's obvious. The plan has been to pound that thing inside.
I love it. Basketball can be a simple game. Get the ball close in, score easy buckets.
Cartwright misses. Hornets trail by 11. Here's Curry, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Curry's got his first points of the night. Henson against Armstrong. Screened by Grant. Armstrong dishes to Grant. Gaddison grabs the miss. Well, the Hornets shooting 43% from the field. Pass to Curry. The 10-footer. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Coaches love to see guys going for these high percentage looks.
Grant on the wing. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Grant's got his third basket of the night right there.
From the mid-range area, Grant's nice-looking jumper, most effective.
Pass to Hawkins. Back to Henson. Fires it up. Chicago grabs the miss. Cartwright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season. Now here's Henson. He has yet to score. Pass to Hawkins. And he lays it straight in.
They don't hesitate when they get their opportunity to punch it inside.
Chicago leading by 7. And it's Pippen in the corner. Over Curry. Here's Cartwright. A second chance effort. No good at the rim. Hornets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Armstrong against Henson. Pass to Hawkins. Money from the wing. Now just a 5-point Chicago lead.
And man, can Hawkins really fill it up. Just on an absolute tear right now.
Armstrong against Henson. No good from Grant. Hornets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Hawkins. A shot. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Hawkins has got 6 here in this quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pippen outside. And then Pippen slams it in.
The jaw-dropping talent of Scottie Pippen, basically flying to the rim.
Here's Henson. Scoreless thus far. Puts it up from 12. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Cartwright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gets it to go. That one good from Kerr. Here's Henson. Pass to Hawkins. Over Kerr. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Hawkins.
He was all alone. Nice job baiting the D to get his man open.
Armstrong passes to Curry. It's stolen by Curry. And Curry throws it down.
And what a crazy swing that whole play was. The steal and then the slam.
Clarkie read that perfectly and makes a huge play.
Big time.
And you could feel the whole game shift with that sequence. What a game changer.
Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Curry.
He did not hesitate to attack the shot, letting the offense know the rim is under his protection.
Here's Gaddison. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Good recognition. You have the mismatch, go to work.
Charlotte shooting their first foul shot of the night. Chicago making some changes. Will Purdue's checked in for Cartwright. And it's Kukoc in for Grant. And then for Charlotte, Johnson, he's checked in for Bukowski. Johnson comes in for Curry, and it's Bogues in for Henson. That one drops. He ties it up. And Chicago's shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Shot, high post. Gaddison grabs the miss. Gaddison's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Great work inside from Johnson. Outstanding at keeping his composure under pressure.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hornets.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And taking it inside. Always a good game plan. I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defense. Maybe sag off some shooters.
Gaddison misses. The Bulls shooting well, 50% from the floor. Armstrong passes. Oh, the jam!
Yeah! Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
Pass to Johnson. Stolen away. Pippen down low. Bogues defending. Shots good by Pippen.
Such a long wing. Pippen is consistently able to beat tight coverage inside.
And here's Bogues. Shoots from 14. Here's Johnson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I think that was a message-sending foul there. They're not going to allow any easy buckets at the rim.
Yeah, as a coach, I like that one. Make them earn it at the line.
Curry's checked in for the Hornets. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
I expect Johnson to get here a lot in his career. This will be a spot he becomes very familiar with.
Purdue the screen. Pippen outside. Shoots over Johnson. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hornets. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. 6 on the shot clock. That's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession.
Good activity there, breaking things up. Love the activity defensively.
And he wanted to steal it, but still making an impact for his team.
The 3 from Johnson.
No easy hoops when Pippen's on you. He's a disruptive, dangerous defender.
Kukoc. Johnson with the defensive effort. Charlotte shooting well, 50% from the floor. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Johnson, good. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for Charlotte.
Right now, it's simply the second shots that are killing him. I mean, they've got to do a better job securing the miss after playing solid defense.
And it's so deflating giving up a score like that. Work hard to force a miss, and then it's all for nothing.
Armstrong's gone 6 of 7 so far. Boy, he's making it look easy here, isn't he? Johnson at the elbow. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Johnson's got his second basket.
Well, Johnson has his feet ready now. He's shot prepared. All he needs is the ball.
Armstrong gets the bucket.
He's got a strong mid-range shot. So when he finds those openings, he won't hesitate.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. Here's Bogues. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Bogues has got 6.
Beautiful touch that time from Bogues.
The Bulls shooting 41% from the field here in the second. Here's Pippen. And he uses the glass on the layup. Pippen's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Pass to Curry. Johnson outside. 4 on the clock. Step back shot. Chicago grabs the miss.
You know, give their subs a bunch of credit. They more than did their part.
When you get that level of production from your bench, you're going to win a lot of games.
Pass to Bogues. Here's Johnson. Back to Bogues.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Curry. And here's Johnson outside. Bill Purdue grabs the miss.
Not quite a blocked shot, but no question he got a piece of it.
It might not add to his stat line, but the offense will certainly be more cautious around him after that.
Charlotte has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Bogues dishes to Johnson. Pass to Johnson. Johnson double team. And yes, it's good. And that's now 10 points for Johnson.
On the scoreboard.
Armstrong kicks to Kerr. Purdue with a screen on Kerr. Here's Kerr. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Bogues. On the wing, Johnson. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
To me, those are always hard calls for the officials. But I don't think he was set right there.
I agree, but those type of plays can go either way.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Hornings checked in for Gaddison. And Hawkins subbed in for Curry. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Quick shot by Johnson. Obviously feeling focused and ready to go.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Here's Armstrong. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Armstrong's got 16 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's all tied in Chicago. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done, Hersey Hawkins.
I don't think there's any question about it. The coach talked to them at halftime about what adjustments they need to make in order to slow him down and keep him from going off.
Yeah, he really torched them in the first half. I'm sure a lot of their focus will be on slowing him down in the second.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. Pass to Armstrong. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Johnson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Hawkins kicks to Bogues. Here is Hawkins. Over Cartwright. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Our Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They now take the lead. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Working his way inside for a high percentage look there. Nicely done.
A bumpy start to a new half for this D, though. They kind of gave that up.
Lets it fly. The rebound by Cartwright. Cartwright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Myers, and the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Pass to Hawkins. Takes a shot at the elbow, and again, the Hornets missing. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Grant with a screen on Hawkins. Myers. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there by Johnson. Hawkins passes to Bogues. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. It's all in by the Bulls. Grant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Myers, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Very little resistance right there.
Yeah, you see why they're down, huh? Wow.
Has to be better on the defensive end. Can't allow dumps.
Charlotte calls timeout.
You know, I can imagine the coach is giving them an earful about what's happening in the paint. They've got to clean that up.
Yeah, their interior defense has been too easy to crack. Time to get physical down low.
Chicago making a switch here. Wennington's checked in.
Bill Wennington.
Here's Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
Going up and hammering it down. Johnson really flexing some muscle there.
Here's Armstrong. No good on the three. Hornets trail by 4. And Grant sends it back.
That's how to make a stand. Some determined defense inside.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
Nice to have young legs. Johnson keeping that possession alive.
Myers passes to Kukoc. Over Johnson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Armstrong against Bogues. Here's Johnson outside to Bogues. Clock at 6. Count that one. Bogues has got 8 points.
So effective in the pick and roll. Bogues just sizing up the defense and working his magic.
Here's Myers, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
What a boost a finish like that can be.
Woo!
Wow.
Rocking the rim, making him pay, and smiling back the other way.
He had a bit of room and wanted to send a message in this close game.
Here's Johnson, and it's Chicago with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Kukoc passes to Grant, and it's good for 2. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Assertive move. You can tell this game's heating up.
To the middle. Rebounded by Wennington. Bulls have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Kukoc passes to Wennington.
Great job getting the ball to Wennington inside. 7 feet, 245. That's a lot of build to handle.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play. Running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense down the floor.
Shoots it up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Johnson is tough to guard inside because he plays with such strength and confidence.
Larry Johnson. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Chicago leading by 6. Myers. He's covered by Hawkins. To the inside. Kukoc. That one, no good. Hornets shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Pass to Johnson. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebounded by Wennington.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
Kukoc gets the bucket.
Good find there by Grant. He's a really solid decision maker who plays within himself and within his role.
Puts one up from 19. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Bogues has got 10 points. Bulls have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. It's good. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Clever feed by Armstrong, reading the floor and finding the right guy to send the ball to.
Charlotte shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. And the Hornets call time here. Curry's checked in for Johnson.
Number 30, Del Curry.
Johnson kicks to Mourning. Pass to Hawkins. Now Bowes. He's got 10. Just 4 to shoot. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Armstrong. Bangs home the trifecta. And now an 11-point Bulls lead.
A strong shooter from distance. Armstrong unafraid to fire away.
Here's Bowes. And the Hornets miss again. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 15-6 run. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
I really like how they've worked to get the best shot. Good, better, best. Never let it rest. Showing great patience there.
A total team effort in this regard. Everyone working together and being selfless on offense.
Pass to Mourning. Here's Bowes. He's covered by Armstrong. Bowes the pass to Johnson. Shoots over Grant. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Bulls leading by 13. And here's Armstrong. Now here's Kukoc. Out to the right wing. And Mourning sends it back.
What length from Mourning. That'll serve him well in his career.
Hawkins kicks to Curry. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 9.
Huge breakdown defensively. You can't leave him open. He's too good from deep.
Kicks it out to Grant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Muggsy Bogues picks one up.
You know, one of the things you love about Grant is how hard he plays. I mean, not only that, but he plays hard and smart.
Attitude is everything on the floor. You can tell he stays in a good mindset, looking for every chance he can get to make an impact on the play.
Pass to Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
The muscle of Alonzo. Not much the defense can do when he moves like this.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one misses. Chicago leading by 9. Armstrong with it. 19 points in the game. Huntington no good. And here's Hawkins. Pass to Bogues. Here's Curry. Mourning passes to Bogues. Again, the Hornets score.
Typical fast-paced play by Bogues. Speed is his advantage over bigger defenders.
Grant outside. To the paint, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
That's one way to build this lead.
Yep, showtime, Clark, and a real important hoop.
You want to extend that lead.
The 19-foot shot, the rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes.
Myers, he's covered by Hawkins. And the dunk by Grant.
Look out. Grant attacking the rim like there's nothing the defense can do about it.
1:41 left to play in the third. Johnson outside. Bogues the pass to Curry. Now Johnson. He's covered by Grant. And it goes down 2 points. And that's now 20 points for Johnson.
Big night so far for Johnson. This is the kind of attacking mentality you want to see from him.
Kukoc pass to Wennington. Puts it up from 12. Kukoc can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 9 points.
And Del Curry is a sniper of snipers. Lethal, fearless, shooting from the perimeter. Gotta get out on him.
Here's Kukoc, banked in off the glass. Kukoc has got 8 points.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Now here's Bogues. 12 points for him. No one near him. Kukoc with the rebound. Down low. Here's Wennington, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
When Wennington's inside, though, he's more opportunistic in trying to score, although he is a selective shooter.
Bogues the pass to Mourning. Chalk up 2 there. Mourning's got 4 points in the quarter.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Armstrong passes to Kukoc over Curry. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here's Bogues. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the rejection by Pippen.
Some enthusiastic defense from Pippen, using his full length to stop the offense right at the rim.
And that one drops.
Hey, height is just a number when you play with his tenacity and force inside.
An absolute fearless approach by him to get the score.
Bogues against Armstrong, inside, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. English, he's checked in for Armstrong.
Number 3, JoJo English.
Bogues the pass to Gaddison. Outside to Bogues. Just 5 to shoot. Rakowski, good.
Playing to his strengths. Rakowski taking the shot he wants inside.
Here's Kerr. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Kerr's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I don't know what the heck the defense was thinking there. I mean, he's cast from this area of the floor, and they let him walk into it.
Yeah, you got to show more fight on defense. This isn't the guy you give room to shoot from the mid-range.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Pippen, the pass to Kukoc. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Nice vision there from Pippen, leading to the bucket.
Bogues against Kerr. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Gaddison. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Pippen down low. Here's Cartwright. Gaddison grabs the miss. Gaddison's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Johnson. Shoots over Pippen, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Cartwright's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Pippen gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Scottie Pippen showing you nice touch inside close range.
Pass to Rakowski. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by English. Curry on the wing. And the Hornets miss again.
Even against a ram-wrap tight defense like that, you still expect them to knock those down.
I don't know. The defense was on him like glue. It would have been quite a bucket, even though we have seen him hit those in the past.
Nailed from three-point land. Kerr's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago. For Charlotte, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Curry, and the rejection by English. Lays it up and banks it in. English has got his first basket of the night.
They've gotten out to a big lead because of superior play on both ends.
No better way to do it. It's much easier to win games when you own both sides of the floor.
He gets that one.
Slick move, coming off the pick and going straight to the hoop.
Here's Pippen, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
Nice strong finish on that jam.
Yeah, he went with two hands for safety. I get it.
He made sure no one was stopping that rack attack.
Johnson outside. Shoots over Pippen. Johnson can't hit. The Bulls leading by 16. Kukoc dishes to Pippen. Pass to Cartwright. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Gaddison's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Morris Grant, he's checked in for Chicago. The Hornets also changing it up. Morning's checked in for Gaddison. Johnson comes in for Bukowski. And Hersey Hawkins subbed in for Bogues. Charlotte moving the ball around. It's good.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Pippen, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Talk about being opportunistic. How about that aggressive throwdown? Big time slam.
Woo! Hammering it down with power.
And where was the defense? I mean, you got to expect that when you're offering such little resistance.
Hawkins passes to Mourning, and it's blocked.
The length of Cartwright, 7'1", disruptive.
Contributing heavily, doing his part on the offensive end.
He's got a great basketball IQ. He knows what'll get his team back in it.
English passes to Cartwright. The Hornets pull it in. Outside Curry. To the paint, Mourning. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Mourning's got 4 this quarter.
I love how assertive Mourning is. The closer he gets to the rim, the more tenacious he is.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Change here. Oaks is checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, I listened in on Phil Jackson's huddle. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling and he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thanks, David. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
At the line for the Hornets, Hersey Hawkins, 1 shot.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Hawkins is an efficient shooter, especially from the free throw line.
And the Hornets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Bogues the pass to Johnson. And Grant sends it back.
As a coach, you love seeing plays like that, denying your opponent in the painted area.
Here's Johnson. The Bulls leading by 12. Pippen, the pass to Cartwright, and the jam by Bill Cartwright.
Textbook. This is how you run screen and rolls. Cartwright being rewarded for the aggressive and quick slash off the pick.
Kerr against Bogues. Pass to Hawkins. There's the double team with Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
Well, that's a quality look for him. Probably surprised himself with that miss.
Yeah, the defense can't continue to give him that shot and expect the same results.
And here's Bogues. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
This is what happens to streaky shooters. He couldn't miss in the first half, and now he can't buy one.
He had some bad intentions there. Oh, boy, watch out.
Oh, boy, watch out is right.
That was crazy. Just incredible display of athleticism.
To the inside, here's Hawkins, and that one drops for him. Hawkins has got 23.
Well, he needs help. Scoring-wise, his teammates need to do something.
Grant with a screen on Bogues. Kerr can't hit.
Even though they came up empty, that's exactly the shot they want.
They'll take that kind of look every time down the floor. Hopefully with a different result next time.
Easy buckets like that, just what the doctor ordered to get them back into this ball game.
They need something to light that fire, and that, you're right, may be it.
Yeah, right to the rim and left nothing to chance with the dunk.
Terrific focus to get to the basket there.
Surprised they left them that much of a lane to work with.
Hornets trail by 14. Bogues with it. And here's Pippen. Showing off the post moves right there.
Inside, Cartwright can play to his strengths, using his height to find looks.
Hornets trail by 16. The Hornets call time. Now, here is Mourning. Johnson, strong move off the glass.
An explosive athlete, Eddie Johnson can beat you down low.
And so, it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago.
Oh, man.
Oh, the slam dunk.
High-level move right there now. Won't see many guys make that play.
Yeah, crashing in off the baseline, Clark, and then completing the reverse flush.
Made it look easier than it is.
As special as they come, guys. What a dunk.
Knocks down the three.
Well, they have been raining threes here in the second half.
And when a team is locked in like this from outside, they become hard to beat. At both ends of the floor, Pippen puts so much pressure on an opponent. Such a tough player.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Pippen. Hornets trail by 15. Now Johnson lays it in off the window.
Doesn't take much for Johnson to get going. Once he sees a few fall, he stays aggressive.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategies. .30 left in the game. It's deflected. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Bulls.
And man, did those two go at each other. Wow, guys, something else.
Boy, I could feel the level of intensity and physicality here in the booth. Both teams going strong in the paint.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
Well, they haven't given up. They've certainly not quit. Got to give them a lot of credit for that.
And the deficit likely too much to overcome, but showing their pride, still competing.
That one misses. Up top, Hawkins. Now Johnson. Myers. He's covered by Hawkins. And it misses. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Johnson attacking. And there's the dunk. Clark just let the clock run out.
It's celebration time.
So the Bulls win it. Fueled by the energy in this arena, they were able, Clark, to take control of this one.
Yep, you always want to show out in front of the home crowd, and they did not disappoint.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan alongside our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And we'll see you next time. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Clark, still so early in the season, but already we're getting a sense of who the real power teams might be.
Yeah, that's true. But there's also those teams that are lurking in the shadows a bit. For some teams, it can take a while for the pieces to fall in place. I like to keep an eye on those teams that are sleepers, if you will.
Here's Barkley. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I think this is how you get yourself going sometimes. Attack the rim.
He knows what he's doing. No signs of complacency early.
Brown the pass to Edwards. Here's Coleman. Pass to Anderson. 5 to shoot. From 18 feet away. Phoenix grabs the miss. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
They stayed with who they are and maintained their poise in enemy territory.
They took advantage of some chances leading to a big victory for them. He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
Pass to Brown. Here's Coleman. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Barkley. And then Barkley with the dunk.
Fast break buckets, easy money, and they are very key to your success.
It's so tough scoring in this league. You run anytime you can.
Here's Coleman. Ceballos covering. Fades. Basket counts.
Not a lot of guys like Coleman in the league. 6'10", with the ability to knock down jumpers.
Unloads from 13. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
You know, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range jump shot, he's going to take it all game long. Doing a nice job keeping things simple.
Well, the defense must guard him better than that, especially when he's operating around the mid-range area.
Pass to Anderson. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Brown. And here's Edwards from the arc. Barkley grabs the board.
Well, I think that was clearly a foul. He's a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
And Barkley slams it home.
A devastating punch. They can't afford to give up a dunk like this when they're trying to come back.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there was a statement behind that dunk. One that says, you aren't going to come back in this one, buddy.
Yeah, that has to shake their confidence in their defense. Tough blow.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Phoenix. Fires top of the key. Phoenix grabs the miss.
The defense knows he likes the mid-range looks, so they made that as difficult for him as possible.
Ceballos kicks to Barkley. West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Anderson. It's hauled in by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 6. Benjamin the pass to Edwards. Brown sets a screen for Edwards. Here he goes. Out to the wing. The Nets need to get a shot off here. A nice shot by Anderson.
He's got excellent vision on the floor, creating for his guy with a spot-on lead pass.
Here's Johnson. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Nets trail by 4. Coleman, the pass to Anderson. Over Johnson. And it comes off the front of the rim. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Ceballos gets the bucket.
That's heads-up basketball to find a teammate with a good look right there.
Nets have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
Put their hands together for your Phoenix
Making a switch here.
Number 35, Armand Gilliam.
So it's New Jersey now. 6-point game to the left side wing. Coleman, the pass to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. And again, no good by New Jersey. On 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. No good from Ceballos.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Now here's Edwards. Still scoreless. Nails the baby hook.
Pretty easy around the cup. He'll convert that most every time.
Phoenix leading by 4. Out to West. Back to Barkley. Johnson outside. And he banks in the layup.
Inside, Johnson has to rely on his agility. That's how he breaks down the defense and finds himself a look.
Here's Anderson. Plays it up off the glass. Anderson's got his second bucket of the night.
Just owning that painted area. I guess the motto is do it until they stop it.
Barkley dishes to Johnson. Can't cash in from close range. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Anderson. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Here's Coleman. It's Edwards on the wing. Anderson outside. Over to the wing. Here's Coleman. From outside, off the mark.
That might as well be a layup if you give him that much space.
You have to do a better job of taking away space from him, especially when he's lining up at a 3.
Barkley. Rebounded by the Nets. And going against Phoenix, their first meeting of the season.
These teams will only meet twice this year, which makes a matchup like this all the more compelling.
Yeah, it's harder to get a read on another team when you only play them twice a year. Let's see how this one goes.
Now Marley. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gilliam. Follows covering. The game now all time.
Work that ball down low. Good things will happen.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Here's Marley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Marley's got his second bucket.
And Marley, boy, I tell you what, he does a nice job being creative inside, exploiting any holes close to the basket.
Anderson kicks to Edwards. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Marley with it. Picked up by Edwards. And that one's good by Marley. Marley's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice execution of the break. Marley putting the final touches on.
And first time out of the game called for New Jersey. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
And they did not make things any easier on themselves with all those misses at the line. Left a lot of lettuce on the line.
Yeah, they were bricking shots left and right from the stripe. I'm sure they'd love to have that game back.
And a new group in for the Nets.
Rick Mahorn, Chris Morris, Johnny Newman, David Wesley.
Pass to Mahorn. David Wesley on the wing. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Marley. D right on him. Inside. High post shot. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead. New Jersey has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Down low. Barkley grabs the board. Suns shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Can't hit from 12. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Pass to Wesley. Back to Morris. 6 to shoot. Now Wesley. The end of the drought. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Barkley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From down in the low post, it goes. Barkley's got 10.
Well, you want the ball in his hands. A real good offensive player.
Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark.
Chemistry between teammates there. Perfect execution of the pick and roll.
Here's Johnson. Hits the jump hook. And the Suns lead by 8.
Look at KJ simply outworking the defense, making the interior contact a non-issue.
Here's Newman. Nothing on the board. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Here's Morris. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
No good from Ceballos.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Barkley against Morris. Pass to Wesley. From downtown, buries it from three-point range.
Drilling that catch and shoot. Caught it and shot it with confidence.
And here's Barkley. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yeah, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Johnson can't get it to go. And that does it for the first quarter. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Something else I like, their post play. Getting that ball inside, I love that.
Now here's Anderson after Kevin Johnson's miss. The kick out to Anderson. Back to Morris. Tries again. And the shot is good.
Things are starting to click for Anderson out there. He's finding those chances to create for his guys.
Phoenix leading by 3. Barkley inside. Covered by Mahorn. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Well, New Jersey shooting 43% from the floor. Anderson against Johnson. Here's Newman. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Barkley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ceballos. Morris with the rebound. Nets trail by 5. Out left to the wing. Here is Mahorn. On the wing, Morris. Newman, the pass to Anderson. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Mahorn. Phoenix grabs the miss. Next up in the docket, the Bucks following this one. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Marley no good.
You know, on that shot, I'd like to see him go straight up with it.
Anderson against Marley. Anderson wide open. Gets a very good look and converts. Anderson's got 6 points.
Getting that jump shot dialed in. Coach would love to see Anderson be more consistent with this.
Barkley kicks to Marley. Finishing with force. Whoa!
Took that building all the way up.
And powered down the jam.
Oh, wow. Finishing with style.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And Phoenix making a change here. Green's checked in.
And Marley has one of the cooler names around the league, known as Thunder Dan, a real fan favorite.
Morris, no good.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Ceballos, and the layup's good off the glass. Ceballos has got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
Smart approach to this possession, working the ball inside for a point-blank shot at the hoop.
Morris, left side. Back to Anderson.
He was not able to get there in time, so that's a good call.
Yeah, if you're going to go...
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. Coleman checked in from the horn.
Number 44, Derek Coleman.
To the paint, here's Anderson. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Anderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In this league, it's not going to be easy for Anderson to get points inside, but he's got the body control to get the tough buckets.
Here's Ceballos. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And if you give him space like that in the mid-range, he won't hesitate to let it fly.
Pass to Newman. Phoenix grabs the miss. Marley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. And it's Green missing. And Morris has got the ball here for the Nets. Trailing here by 8. Gilliam, guarded by Green. The open shot by Anderson. Phoenix grabs the miss.
You don't get a lot of those chances. He's going to want that shot back.
Now here's Marley. Tight defense on him. Barkley is checked in for the Suns.
First personal foul, second team foul. Substitution for your Suns, number 34, Charles Barkley.
Now here's Johnson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
He's got the quick twitch when he's got that rock in his hands. Johnson draws the bump right there.
For Phoenix, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And Johnson drops them both.
Quite simply, he's automatic at the line.
Nets trail by 10. They need to find a high percentage shot, Clark, to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
6 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Morris. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Coleman showing real intensity inside, getting right in the defense's face to draw the foul.
Both shots good from the stripe.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Anderson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
And he wasn't shy about getting others involved, moving the ball intelligently and creating openings for shooters.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Johnson, the pass to Marley. Here's the 3. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
He can score from anywhere. Marley lethal in the corner.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
Put your hands into the lineup for the Nets.
And here are the Nets. 9-point game.
Kevin Edwards.
Anderson with the ball. 10 points for him. Rebound by Johnson. Suns have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Misses from close range. Nets trail by 9. Pass to Coleman. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
The strength Coleman has. Fantastic at staying in control.
Johnson dishes to Marley. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. Net shooting 41% for the game. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
It's Johnson. That time on the assist by Green. Johnson's got 8 points.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Anderson.
I know Anderson's team is thrilled with his effort. Nice to see him doing damage on the offensive end.
West. Pass to Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, Johnson is a superb scorer, an effective combo guard who can get it going in a hurry.
Newman's checked in for New Jersey. Wesley comes in for Anderson. Nets trail by 7. So the wing on the left. Coleman gets the bucket. Coleman's got 8 here in the quarter.
Coleman's comfort level inside clearly on display, which is why his guys have confidence in him down there.
Johnson kicks to Marley. And the wide open shot from Green. Drops one in from the wing. Green's got his second basket of the night.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Pass to Wesley. Back to Edwards. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Johnson against Wesley. Shot by Johnson, no good. Nets trail by 7. Outside Edwards. And it's Wesley missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Lays it up off the glass. Green's got 6.
Inside the paint, Green stays agile, helping him find the close-range look.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
I think the coach wants to fine-tune his lineup right here, looking for that magic combination, that ideal combination to be able to take advantage of this opposition.
And he needs to let some of these guys catch their breath. Everyone is playing hard out there.
Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Miller's checked in for West. Swallows comes in for Barkley. Danny Ainge is checked in for Marley. And it's Johnson in for Johnson. Edwards looking it over. The 3. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Minnesota. Pass to Ceballos. Just 5 on the clock. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Oh, here's Edwards. Still without a basket. Shoots over Ainge. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And a bit of a shooting slump here. I mean, he can't seem to get anything going.
As a coach, this is when you want to draw up something that gets him an easy look at the rim, or at least a chance to go to the line.
Keep doing work inside. Close range looks like that will keep your lead safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots if they want to turn this around.
Good on the shot. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Ainge up top. Edwards defending. Green, no luck.
That's a quality shot right there. It just didn't fall for him.
Hey, they don't all end in scores. Great execution, and they're happy that they had that kind of a chance.
Here's Coleman. 26 points for him last game against the Clippers. Outside Edwards. Pass to Coleman. Back to Edwards. Edwards with another miss. Phoenix leading by 11. Haynes the pass to Johnson. 26 seconds left in the first half. And here's Miller. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Miller's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
Love seeing this kind of interior passing. This is how you break a defense down.
Spins. Here's Wesley. The shot missing. And we finished one half of basketball. Phoenix ahead. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-6 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Suns leading by 13. Johnson finds Miller. Here's Ceballos. Right side, Green. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Brown. Well, New Jersey shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Benjamin the pass to Edwards. Now here's Anderson. From past the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Green inside. Brown on him.
Well, AC Green is constantly moving, full of energy. Good luck keeping up with him.
Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Hey, I've said it before. It's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. West is checked in for Miller. Harley comes in for Danny Ainge. And it's Johnson in for Johnson. Anderson passes to Coleman. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Coleman can be so dominant at times, and these are the types of games he's capable of having. A little breakdown there defensively.
Oh,
made
yeah.
him pay.
Absolutely, Clark. Point guard throwing it down on him and doing it with authority.
Yeah, you got to have better rim protection than that.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 12. It's that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Nice finishing close. Anderson is such an assertive scorer.
Stolen by Anderson. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. An easy 2 points on the layup. Anderson's got 16.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Inside. Pass to Ceballos. Picked by West. High post try. Outside Green. And here is Johnson. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Ceballos. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Barkley, he's checked in for Green. That one misses from Ceballos.
Man, the athletic ability of Ceballos. Boy, I love that. He's got it all. A forward who can rise and fly. Also can score at a good clip.
Now here's Edwards. Anderson outside. Pass to Coleman. Gilliam. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Edwards against Johnson. It's tipped. Outside Edwards. Here's Coleman. And Anderson has it in the corner. Barkley grabs the board. Barkley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 14 feet away. And that one, good. Barkley's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns.
He's got it going on, and the defense can't do anything to stop him.
And Anderson gets it to go. Anderson's got 18 points.
Able to punch it inside. Nice execution offensively.
Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Suns, Miller's checked in for West. Green comes in for Ceballos. And Ainge is subbed in for Johnson. Ainge kicks to Green. Dan Marley on the wing. Edwards defending. Fires at the elbow. And that one's good by Marley. He's got 14.
A guy with Marley's range can make the mid-range work. Just has to dial it in a little.
Anderson. Phoenix grabs the miss. Barkley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Carry much of the load here in this one, putting them out to a nice lead.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Nets. They trail by 16. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Coleman, the pass to Anderson. Pass to Coleman. Here's Benjamin. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Barkley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anderson against Marley. Anderson outside. Here's Coleman. Nets passing it around. Edwards kicks to Anderson. Drills the three-pointer. Anderson's got 21 in the game.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Kenny Anderson. Why do all lefties look so sweet shooting the ball?
Here's Marley. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Perfection using the screen that time.
Wasn't that beautiful? The strong pick allows him to get free.
Defensively, the rotation was late, and they took advantage.
Barkley over to help. Benjamin the pass to Coleman. Here's Anderson, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He's so quick on his feet. Anderson can put a defender on his heels.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
How about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
Love the energy from Green inside, going up strong, playing through the foul.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. And the Suns making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Nets trail by 13. Edwards kicks to Anderson. They double him with Green, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
New Jersey ball.
Edwards drawing the double team. To the middle, Gilliam, and the layup falls.
And with how effective he's been offensively, you'd like to see him be more aggressive. He needs to keep shooting if they want to cut into this lead.
Now, here is Miller. Here's Green. That misses off the backboard.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
They double him with Green. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Miller. Puts it up off the inbound, and the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Coleman.
Great execution on the inbounds. Nicely drawn up play by the coaching staff.
Here's Green. Rebounded by the Nets.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Shooting for the Nets, Gilliam. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So for the Suns, Ceballos is checked in for Barkley. And Danny Ainge is subbed in for Marley. Morris is checked in for New Jersey. Newman comes in for Edwards. Johnson, the pass to Ceballos. Green, the screen. Fires, high post. Pass to Ainge. Back to Green. Second chance shot. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Nets trail by 7. Here's Coleman. And that one is hammered home.
All the defense can do is shake their heads. Coleman putting them to shame with a flashy jam.
Ainge with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. To the inside. Miller. Banked in off the glass. Miller's got 6.
Well, they're looking determined to take this game from them, showing a lot of fight.
Well, they've just got no quit in them. They know they can't cut that lead down all at once, so they just keep chipping away at it.
Here's Ceballos. He's got 8. Now, here is Ainge. And Green slams it in.
How about Green going up high for the dunk? A little display of athletic ability and bounce right there from AC.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Nets. 9-point game. Gilliam. Here's Coleman. And the shot no good. A bit short. For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Here's Green. Off target at the rim. Nets trail by 9. Here's Morris. Count it. Good. Morris has got his second bucket of the night.
This is how you execute inside. Morris showing some great poise.
Johnson with it. Guarded now by Morris. Ceballos gets the bucket. New Jersey has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Coleman. The rebound by Johnson. Phoenix leading by 9. Pass to Ceballos. Miller inside. And here is Green. With the fadeaway. That one falls. 12 points for him.
Nice use of the mid-range there by Green.
Well, New Jersey shooting it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field. Timeout called the Nets. So for the Suns, West comes in for Green, and it's Barkley in for Ceballos. Mahorn checked in for the Nets. Wesley comes in for Anderson. And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
Here's Barkley. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
Miller with the double team. Here's Morris. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Bump him all you want. Morris will still make you pay.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Suns leading by 10. Johnson kicks to Barkley. Pass to West. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Making the defense look powerless. I mean, taking it right inside for the bucket there.
They better be. It has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Nets trail by 13. Newman the pass to West. Gilliam. 2 points. That one goes. 8 points for him.
Nice recognition there. Accepting the double team and delivering it to his teammate.
Barkley outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Ainge. Rebounded by the Nets. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Mahorn against Miller. Kept alive. Count the basket. Mahorn's got it back down to within single digits for New Jersey.
Fighting to keep the play going, grabbing the board and sending it right back.
And here is Ainge. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he gets it to go! Nails the buzzer beater!
Big-time boost at the horn.
And the poise he showed to get a chance with that little time left. What a shot.
And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Nets trail by 11. Here's Newman. To the middle. Gilliam. Yes, that goes in. Johnson with it. Barkley left side. Pass to Klein. The layup off target. Wide open look. Phoenix grabs the miss. Barkley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Klein. He's covered by Anderson. Klein gets the bucket.
Look at Klein being a force inside the paint, not letting anyone get in his way.
Anderson outside. Pass to Newman. The Nets working the ball around now. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Now here's Anderson. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ainge the pass to Barton. Inside, Klein. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Klein's got 4 this quarter.
Saw the lane open up, and he led his man perfectly with the pass.
Miller with the double team. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Klein. The Suns call time.
I've been really impressed with some of the adjustments coach has made here in this ball game.
Yeah, as the game has moved along, coach has done a nice job making the necessary changes.
Sabalas has checked in for Phoenix. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Love his aggressive nature there. Sometimes you just got to do it yourself in the pick and roll.
Anderson outside. Pass to Mahorn. To the paint. And finished off by Mahorn.
Spreading it like butter.
Woohoo! You could not cook it up any better than that.
Yeah!
Delicious.
Here's Sabalos. Goes up from the top of the key. Nets trail by 11. To the right side. Here's Mahorn. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Close range, high percentage looks will never go out of style. That's just strong, fundamental basketball.
Over to the left wing. Morris against Sabalos. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Smart play to save the easy shot. He'll make them earn it at the line.
I like the strategy. Make them shoot for it.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And he can't hit the second. Pass to Newman. They double him with Green. All alone. It goes straight through with the swish.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Johnson. New Jersey with the rebound. Here's Newman. Here's Anderson. And again, it's New Jersey converted.
There's no question about Anderson's ball skills. He's got more moves than this D is ready for.
Now here's Marley. Not a lot of room. Johnson gets the bucket.
Great feed to the interior, resulting in a successful attack right at the hoop.
So it's New Jersey now, trailing here by 8. Johnson over to help. Out to the wing. Anderson outside. Newman the pass to Morris. Clock at 4. And he uses the glass on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Over in the corner, Green. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Coming onto the floor for New Jersey, Benoit Benjamin, Kevin Edwards.
Nets trail by 6. Anderson passes to Newman. Back to Anderson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anderson's got 16 here in the second half.
I guess they grew tired of playing from behind because they're working overtime on both ends right now.
Renewed focus and energy can work wonders. Now they've got a nice little run going.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns. At one point, they led by 16. Down low, here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Tell you what, if they're going to try to get back and even the score in this one, playing soft defense like that is not the recipe.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, there was a serious lack of rim protection on that play for sure.
And for a coach, there's nothing more maddening than allowing wide open looks at the rim.
Coleman, the pass to Anderson. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Edwards.
It's been a shootout all night. Why let up now? I say keep it going.
Why indeed? Keep going to the well and get buckets.
Now, here's Johnson to the middle. It's picked off. Outside Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Coleman. A putback. Johnson with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside Green. Inside West. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Anderson passes to Coleman. Anderson against Johnson. And Anderson kicks to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Newman. It's hauled in by the Suns. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Marley. The rebound by the Nets. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game. Anderson right side. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ceballos. And he makes good on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
And you can count that one as a screen assist. The pick allows him to get free and go right to the rim.
Edwards passes to Coleman. Here's Anderson. Johnson over to help. It's Edwards on the wing. Launches a 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson outside. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
So slick with the ball. Rush hour handles. KJ, Kevin Johnson, knows how to get it done out there.
Anderson outside. Trying to end the drought. The rebound by Marley. Phoenix leading by 10. Green, the screen. Marley passes to Green. That one drops for him. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
Enjoying this big lead, and right now they look unstoppable on offense.
Everything is going exactly how their coach drew it up. Top to bottom, this is the pinnacle of execution.
The Nets call time. Barkley, he's checked in for Green. And a change for the Nets. Brown's checked in. Outside Edwards. Left side Anderson. And it's sent back by West.
Good idea to attack the rim, but stellar defense denies him in the paint.
Picked by West. A 17-footer. The putback. Here's Ceballos. Another shot. And it misses. Now Brown. It's stolen by Barkley. Here's Ceballos.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Marley. From 20 feet out. And yeah, it's good.
And once Marley finds his rhythm, he's almost impossible to slow down. A lights-out scorer.
Oh, softly lays it in.
The defense can't let him work his way in deep like that.
Yeah, once he gets position, all he needs is the ball. Then there's almost no...
Oh!
I'm loving it.
Big-time slam by Dan Marley gave the defense no chance to stop that one.
Anderson outside. Here's Brown. They double him with West. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Johnson rips down the board. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns.
A pretty comfortable win for them in this one. Great effort pays off for the Suns.
Well, they definitely had the edge on the glass, Clark, pulling down those extra rebounds.
You know, Kevin, there was no way for us to predict that coming in. I mean, these teams are pretty evenly matched in that category, rebound.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season. Brown against Ceballos. The shot is off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Brown. Brown sets a screen for Anderson. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And they just love playing at home.
Who doesn't? I mean, with how grueling traveling can be, home court advantage really matters.
And that about wraps it up. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.